Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Hello.
Humans are the same. Except
Go
we
ahead
call
and
that
share the
light
link for
hope.
Discord real quick. Discord link has been shared. Stream link for Discord. And we're live. Very cool. Hello Jackson, welcome back to stream. You are here very early. Alright, get right to it. Chat. Genshin GeoGuessr right now. Where am I currently? Gotta grind them vows indeed. Hello Srijan, welcome back to stream. Where am I? Genshin GeoGuessr. This is all you get.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Fontaine underground. I'd say listen to the music. Your math question is killing you. You do more, so you die faster. That sounds like a plan. I think breathing is slowly killing me. I'll breathe more, so I'll approach the point where I die faster. Which is just wrong, because nod-krai music. Yeah, this is nod-krai music. I am not using any external music. This is the in-game music. Ari Dinev, Genshin GeoGuessr right now. Where am I? This is gonna be really hard because I am just in a cave. You have to know where this is to be able to tell. And we're gonna be here for about 30 more seconds as I plan out what I'm farming for today. Oh, that was a very brief frame of the map showing there. But I trust you to not cheat. It's okay, it's all fun and games anyway. Frost Moon Scion. Okay, farming for Hazel today, so just to be ready for tomorrow theater reset. Island. Alright. I think it can be deceiving. You know what? I'm gonna just turn the map off now and I'm gonna get out the cave and you will be revealed slowly. Use the key for the artifacts? Yes. There you go. Now you know where we are. And let me turn on the map. This is the place for the artifacts claiming. I was there, in a cave. No, that is not Frost Moon Scion. That's a different one. That is not the Frost Moon Scion pillar. That is the lighthouse. It's okay, Chad. That is a very hard place to guess. I just happen to be right there, so I think it would be fun if someone is able to outdo themselves. You did that long ago. I think the visual can be a little bit deceiving too, because with that visual cave, you can likely think, oh, it's Frost Moon Scion. Oh, this challenge. How come I never complete this challenge? I think I need a a Kuva key in order to quickly collect all the shards on the air.
Rev the engines!
But where can I find a Kuva key? Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go farm for Hazel. Where's the man? The music didn't match? I think you just don't really remember what Fatui bass music sounds like. It just sounds like generic nod-krai stuff. I don't think Fatui bass has any different music actually. Anyway, John, welcome back to the stream.
You asked for it! Quick as a flash! On my mark!
The weekend stream shall continue. Today we have a little bit less of... Oh, I missed. A little bit less of tryharding and just a little bit more chilling. We can yap today more if people have questions about the which character's buff coming next patch.
Shoot on sight!
And I will also be planning for
Drop your weapons!
just my stream schedule next week and also next patch in general.
Let's move!
Milo, welcome back. You stayed up doing co-op station with Will, so you're going to leave stream on while you go back to sleep for a little. Ah. Well then, I hope you have had a fun time co-oping on Station Onslaught. And have a nice nap. I'll keep a goblet. EM goblet. You need a Bennett buff? We don't.
Burn it down! Final warning! Justice
I don't know which planet you're on. I don't think Bennett needs a buff. Viewer maxing indeed. Ari is helping me viewer maxing. I'm sure there are even more people that are currently helping me viewer maxing. And we may not just be aware of yet because maybe they are not even here right now. Just leaving the phone or computer there. We need a moving impact? What do you mean by moving impact? As in this? Like when you move, you get a buff? Here. Oh my god, circle impact! But I want to move around! Then move! Move! Also Versa reference. I'm gonna leave time for that a bit later. It's cool and unique for Bennett? What do you mean? There's so many characters in the game with circle impact. Huh? Let's count the characters that have circle on the ground. 1, 2, do you count this as a circle? Maybe not. Her skill. 3. Wait, this is not a circle. She summons Oz. Oz has a range. The range is a circle. 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually don't know if Chi-Chi is a circle. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's technically not a circle, he's a square. What numbers am I on? I don't even remember. Chi-Chi's a circle debuff. Alright. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, what circle? Her burst is a thing on the ground. You have to stay in it to get the heal. I can't remember what number. Yeah, circle. I'll just do that. Circle. Circle. Her healing jelly. This circle actually follows us around if we use his burst. Circle. 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 This follows us around. So we're talking more about circle on the ground that stays stationary. Circle. 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 Technically circle, it's very huge, it's a burst. Circle. This thing moves around a little bit. Her burst moves in a triangle. I guess I would not count it as a circle. Circle. Her healing thing, it stays on the ground, and only when we're close enough in every direction can it heal us. So circle. 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 Do you count this as a circle? No. Circle. 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 No. It follows us. It follows us. Follows. Circle. Follows. Hey, how many was that? Did anyone count? Buff or support effects that requires you to stay in a very small area. Okay, let's count again. But now, not the circle that does damage or debuff enemies. It's a support effects that we have to stay inside. This debuffs enemies. This is a damage circle. It's a buff circle. There we go. I believe this is a buff circle. We have to stay inside for the talent damage cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, and I think we have to stay inside for the cryo infusion. Yeah, I don't play Zhongyu enough. Circle. Debuff. So that doesn't count. Circle. Does this count?
Osmanthus wine tastes the
No, we don't
same
have to
as
stay in it. This is a damaging circle. This circle actually does both damage and buffing. Yeah, in the AoE, it gives a buff. This one is only damaging in a circle. The crit rate is unconditional in regard to the distance from it. This is only affecting enemies. This is the heal that we have to stay in its circle to get the buff. Well, the heal. We have to be in Sarah's circle. It's very short. Her feather thing to get the buff. We have to stay in here to get the heal. This follows us. I think we get an EM bonus from staying in her circle. Stay in circle to get the heal. Stay in circle to get the buff. Stay in the area of effect to get the buff. Stay in a circle to get a heal. Stay in circle to get not interrupted. Damage. Stay in circle to get a heal. Stay in the circle to get defense boost. Yeah, it's less, but there's still plenty of them. I don't think we have to stay in the circle to get EM buff. It is part of the game. I don't know what you're on about. Goro's skill doesn't follow. If you play him right, should follow. Do we have Goro level so he doesn't die?
Ready and waiting. Pull in, rally.
Burst makes skill follow. Turn on burst makes the skill circle follow. But if you just use skill, it doesn't follow. That's his gimmick. I was a little bit stumbled when I reached Goro during the analysis earlier too. It's fine, not a lot of people know that. Especially if you don't play Goro, which is understandable. Who plays Goro? Hello there. Chad, have you done this world quest? And have you heard the music in the special area of the world quest? It's a bummer that we cannot go back to the special area of this world quest. The pillar thing in Hisi Island. Yeah. Who's Goro exactly? The music in the special area that looks like a vinyl player. Let me try to find it. I don't think we can re-access that area. I can go back? Wait, really? How? Go to nod-krai's butthole? Where's the nod-krai butthole? Looks like a vinyl. That is what I'm talking about. Was it the Sandroni Yap theme? No, it's not that one. I'll show you. Wait, did I not? Yeah, I did. That's fine. This hole? But how can I go to this hole and be here? Is this hole, or are you talking about a different hole? Oh, this hole maybe? Or is this hole? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for you to tell me. I'll go to one. Near Frost Moon Scions. Must be this one. Wrong way. Wrong hole? Alright then. This hole? Wrong hole. I know I can go in there, but it just goes inside the sanctum. That's not where I want.
Take it easy.
Maybe this hole? You send me a shot in DM. Alright, thank you.
Hey Joe, did you know there's a glitch that can turn any character into an abyssal being? What? I can turn Chun-Yu.
What?
There's a glitch that can turn any character into an abyssal being. What? I can turn Chun-Yu
Sure.
into Injo, baby! So where do I go? Go back into the crack in nod-krai? I'm ashamed that I know exactly where this is. Is the butt crack still open? Oh my gosh, it's still just here. Are you serious? Ladies and gentlemen, we're so we've entered the hall. Where do I go? Fly to the place with the pillars. It was like a big dome down here, right? I'm in the pillar place! Now where do I go? Where do I go? Land on the darkest pillar and then stand on the top. Voila. Up here?
Okay.
Did I just turn into a Heartless? What? This is so sick. Activate the character burst and spam the camera for cool pics. Oh my gosh, bro. This
Alright,
is so
sure.
sick. Oh my gosh, bro. This might be one of the coolest photo ops in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, Moika.
No, I guess she just lights up the place.
Wait, brother. Is that Daft Punk? Oh, wait, you...
What is this lighting, man?
Hello, Chun-Li. Hello, Skirk. She's invisible! Brother. Whoa.
This is
pretty,
cool.
Bro. Oh my
That is cool.
gosh. That is such a cool glitch, man.
Hold on. Check Discord chatting after, alright? Yes, that's the place. Exactly, this one. Just looking to go back into here, but if it requires me to go into a certain place, I'm just gonna put a YouTube playlist on real quick. Genshin Gacha Guild, I think. Butthole. Get into the nod-krai butthole today to experience the amazing photo shooting location, and where you can take a picture inside the butthole anytime. And listen to amazing music. Where's this thing? Dreams. Oh, where is it? No, not that one. Hissy Island, Silver Moon Hall, Nasha Town, whatever that is. Huh. Oh, so I saw that one video sometime before and I cannot just find it again. Hold on. Genshin. No, it's the Genshin. What is that called? What is that place called? Wrong hole, wrong hole. What is that world quest called? Ride the Kuvaki Trail northwest of Lama Camp to get back into the vinyl place. Oh, okay, okay. Northwest? Here. Lama Camp. Alright. Am I at the right place? Can you pinpoint it? I mean, Lama Camp is over here. The screenshot in chatting shows you where to stand. Okay, I see it. Oh, this one. I see it. I see it now. Okay. So it had to be specifically there. I tried to climb the pillar by myself and I just cannot reach it. I think it teleports us to a special location. Yeah, it does. There, I found it. I can live here. Nice. So listen to music. I think there were different music before we pull these little rocks down. As in, like, it's mimicking the experience of putting the needle of a vinyl player down, and then it plays a different kind of music. Have I done the world quest with the horn moon? What's the horn moon? Horn moon? Yusuf, welcome back to stream. Yeah, thank you for the kind wish, Yusuf. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday too. I need to know what's the horn moon.
Take it easy.
All right, where is the one pillar that is just dark? Is that the pillar that people took pictures on? Oh, that one, maybe. I think. Yeah, probably that menacing looking one. Oh, that one. They have a few of them, to be honest. Hey, Pop Demon Hunters reference. You're gonna have to excuse my unculturedness. Also, thank you, Jackson, for leading me to here again. What is this place called? Let me just... Genshin nod-krai War Quest. I need to know the name of this place so that I can search the music of this place on YouTube. Nod-krai, East of the Moon, others beneath. The colors of emptiness, East of the Moon, West of the Sun. No, that is the quest with the local legend. Polka beneath the moon's oracle. There's 3-day treasure for. Oh, this one. Maybe Echoes of Unfinished Past. There, I found it. Echoes of Unfinished Past. OST. Oh, found it. Okay, here we go. This is beautiful, by the way. The design of this place. Let's just enjoy it for a moment. Howie, welcome back. You gotta admire my smile today. You do. Thank you. So this was the music before we do anything. And then after we interact with it, it's gonna change music. This place makes you feel like you're back in Atlan. I guess the texture of the pillar does seem kind of Oshkan Atlan. And now as we interact with it one time, the music's gonna change. There. I'm doing this quest now. I have done it during my speedrun exploration the other day, but I'm just appreciating the music in this area now. And hello treasure hoarder, welcome back. That's when we pull the first kind of needle down. This is when we pull the second needle down. And I think after it's all done, it's kind of different layers of the music. When everything is done, everything is coming together with all the instrumentations. Felt like Night Kingdom. I can see that vibe. Didn't know World Quests have this beautiful music and secret area. Generally, a lot of cool looking area are locked behind World Quests. They often do that actually. And Kanomiya being one of such place. And inside the volcano is cool looking too. The chasm is a little bit debatable. Some people like it. I think the vibe is just a little bit oppressive with that one, which is on brand and which is correct for storytelling. I just don't enjoy being there in particular. Soros Purity is also a song you really love in Teapot. Oh boy, we are building toward that OST guesser today, right chat? Soros Purity is a desert song, I think. You love the Chasm Underground? Can tell it's not for everyone. Yeah, I think I like the place as a storytelling place because it feels dangerous. There's a little bit of oppressiveness in it, which is very fitting for a place like that. But I would rather hang out with my character in a different place and just listen to another place rather than being in the chasm. Soros. I have not done the quest yet. Chasm Underground has some very good quests. I vaguely remember some. I vaguely remember that one quest with a Citizen Mage. We never really know what happened to her. Lampo Eye. It's Lampo Eye. Oh, Lampo Eye. What do you mean by Lampo Eye? As in finish it? I think I have finished it by myself. Yeah, this is a really nice song, Jackson. Thanks for recommending it. I have finished up Lampo. Oh, well, I guess there's this part of Lampo Eye remaining. We can do that gradually on stream today. North where blue and red meets. Oh, okay, you want that area? That's a hormone. I did that. Yeah, I did that on the exploration stream last week, I think. Yeah, the electricity mage in the chasm. That's who I mean. I don't think we have a really good conclusion to that. I think she just left. There's something mentioning about House of Huff with that particular season mage too, but I don't think we ever got any follow-up on that. It's up. Okay. It's up there. I see it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Okay. She almost died. Xiao. Port almost struck is good. I love that a lot. That's when we first met Al-Haytham, right? And when we met him, I was just like, yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I'm listening to the chill music in Port Almost. How's you? Yeah, there's music. Hello, Widow. Welcome back. How have college been? Red meets blue. Was this kind of the place that we fought Reria? I think we fought Reria over here and first met Flames. No, not first time, but helped Flames over there. Exam time stressful? Hope that you have the mental fortitude to carry yourself through and be able to get those done successfully. On your Fontaine Teapot, you have it running. Really? That is a little bit of, I would say, suspenseful mode music. Choosing that for a teapot is a little bit eccentric. I can respect that. The hormone. So you call this the hormone? Is that why? Elaborate on the reference. I'm gonna put Port Almost music in the background. Actually, I'm just gonna put the entirety of Sumeru soundtrack in the background, and then we'll get there when we get there. I can put Port Almost on. Sumeru. Red mind things alike. Found it. Let's turn music in game off. Sumeru might still be your favorite region in terms of music.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Sumeru does have its very particular charm. There's something like regal and serene at the same time in the music there.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. begins.
The one in Mahuka Chamber is good. I agree. That is kind of the
Now's our chance.
Game's up.
kind of like I would call it kind of Natlan national music-ish, or the song of
Your hard work.
hope and perseverance. Mondstadt is really just not that great. I think it's just the first reason in the game they did not put a lot of thoughts into it. Why is the lightning strike keep targeting me? You see Aoi? I see Aoi too! Oh boy, Agri got caught! In a hug! Raiden, oh my god. Raiden is especially jealous indeed.
Let's keep going.
Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Way. God damn.
You read yourself a reward.
This area. There's something over here that... Oh, right. Something like this. Attract lighting here. By... There is a thing that we can hold to attract lightning. Right there. Found it. That was fast. Now what? Lightning, please. Raiden, where are you with it? Oh my god. I said she shall answer. Near the bottom, near 101. Forgot the first soundtrack you like? Storm Terror Land. Oh! That does not leave me a lot of impression. Wait, what am I supposed to do here again? This points over here. Or maybe I have to get these bots still? Oh well. Lightning, please. Any moment now. No, that's not how it works. I'm just gonna procrastinate. Get out here. Let's take a listen to Storm Terror Land music. Discord? Give me a moment. Okay, so that's the Horn Moon explanation. Horn Moon is a barrier created by the hunters to keep the demons from eating souls in the movie. Ah, so these pardons-ish. I see. Wait, I never knew this movie is about demon. I guess it's in the name and I always neglect it. I thought it's just about K-pop idols stuff. Like putting Lan Yan and Yao Yao in the thunderstorm, they scare thunder. That is quite inconsiderate. I know what you mean. They have cool voice line. Twitch is a curse? How so? Let me scroll up a little. Hello, Primo Jam, by the way. It is demon. Alright. Yeah, that's a world quest. Alright. I mean, we have nothing else to do. Hello. Next watch party, watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm gonna reserve next week. You know what? Let me plan now my next week as well as next patch schedule. This is a fast world quest, right? Treasure Hoarder, I am likely pulling Durin on my alt account. The reason for likely is because I'm also contemplating pulling for Durin in my main account. And maybe pulling them on too many accounts is a little bit draining resources. Alright, what to do here? Oh, I guess we just have to push everything over right now. Jackson will pull for Durin and on weapon banda. Nice. Likely for Columbine. Oh, sorry. For Chlorine. What do I think of the Durin pull value meta wise? Wait. What? Why is there a reset? I think that Durin is a strong and flexible character. Nice. He can be played in a shit ton of teams. And oh, it's not working. If you have a character, well, even though Durin is just as strong as Mahuika off field right now, many people may not have Mahuika and would like to have Durin, and many people, other people, have Mahuika and would prefer to play Mahuika as an on-field character in a different team. Then you can pull Durin to replace in the slot for your off-field Mahuika. My main account has Varesa Overlord team, and Varesa's strength has been dipping a lot if I have to use Mahuika somewhere else, so there is value of having Durin there. Similar to an account that has Chlorine Overlord team, if I have to use Mahuika somewhere else, then the value of the Chlorine Overlord team is dipping by a lot. There is value for Durin. Now, there's something else as well. Durin is a Hexen Circle character that is going to have a new Hexen Circle set incoming in the Columbina patch, so he can become stronger. And still, the last point, being a Hexen Circle character means that he could potentially have synergy with future Hexen Circle characters that are Varka, Nicole, and Alice. I am not fully for pulling because we're speculating that he can be good later, but that could be something that you could consider. That may push you over the fence. Is it Nessie in here? Nessie is not here. You don't know about buffing Novalet, but they can work well in the team. Durin is not buffing Novalet. Durin will just be another team option for Novalet, which is okay. It opens up a Burgeon team option for some AoE content, and you can slot in the characters to deal with some shield mechanic. And having options is also nice. Should you level Sucrose skill and burst? No. Hexen Circle before buff, Sucrose doesn't need her talent to be high level. After buff, Sucrose still does not need her talent to be high level. So Mahuika is getting power creep. Not currently, but if you believe that Durin will get stronger, then you could say that maybe Mahuika off-field is getting power crept. You try pulling him because you want a strong pyro character. You try pulling Alekino, went to 57 pity, and stop there, pulling Durin instead now. I would say that playing Durin as an on-field character is a little bit finicky. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky. I'm not sure whether that is entirely like there are people who have calculated that and they use Mona with high constellation to do with the calculation, so the result ends up being a little bit better. If you have high Mona constellation, you can consider that. If you have low Mona constellation, it can be just okay. I think Durin main value is an off-field pyro character. Which is still a lot of uses. If we're gonna just pull up the list of DPS characters. This character can use Durin, this character can use Durin. 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 Mount stuff is not as strong because Durin specifically does not really buff cryo characters. He just mount on top of the cryo stuff. During Venom, he can pyro infuse while his burst is active. Wait, who? Razor? It's true that Razor C6 will be better than Raiden C0. Yes. By 5% ish, 4%, but it's a funny meme. Yeah, Razor normal attack. So Razor burst creates a hoof stand that attacks alongside with Razor normal attack. The hoof attacks are electro. Razor's normal attack are still physical. And his normal attack can then be infused by whatever infusion, like normal. So Bennett C6 will infuse Razor with Pyro. Chongyun will infuse Razor with Cryo. Candace can infuse Razor with Hydro. And then his hoof still does Electro like normal. Better than Raiden C0 R1? No. It's Raiden C0 R0. Though, if you do not have Razor C6, don't do it. Razor C6 is a huge part. Razor C6 is 10 crit rate for himself and 50 crit damage for himself and 60 energy recharge for himself. It's a lot of stuff. What are we supposed to do here? Push each assembly module to the correct orientation and position. What are we doing? Okay. Is that good? Oh, we have to push this too? Okay. So I'm gonna need to rotate this, I guess? And in. Nice. Razor C6 is original gaming C6? No. The 10 crit rate and 50 crit damage is from the new buff. It's not from original Razor C6. But you can say that Razor is now gaming C6, and that would not be wrong. One. Alright, it's just a puzzle stuff. Little stuff. You can pull it. Pull it again. Rotate it. And push it. What kind of weapon? What do you mean by what kind of weapon, Primo? What would be Razor best in slot team? It's going to be Razor, Chavez, Bayonet. Where's Bayonet? And your choice of Fischl or Durin in the last slot. Fischl or Durin in the last slot. They are both fine. If Razor is not C6, that is 10,000 damage per second loss. If Chavez is not C6, that's another 10,000 damage per second loss. If Bayonet is not C6, that's another 10,000 damage per second lost. So it's kind of Razor DPS. It depends on a lot of things to function. Okay, I should be pushing this over here. I can spin it. I should be spinning it. If Bayonet is not C6, yeah, the normal would not be infused. And that's why there's a DPS loss. If Chavez is C6, she will no longer buff as much. If Razor is not C6, he would not have 10% crit rate, 50% crit damage, and 60 energy recharge from his constellation. But why is this not working? How do I have to do to make this work? What do I have to do to make this work? Wait, short heal was a fontaine craftable. Yeah, short heal would trigger the effect. What do I have to do here? I am a little bit confused. Can I rotate this? Oh, so the big side is... Oh, what? Alright, hold on, chat. I am getting stun locked over here. What if I do this? Rotate it. Push it. Doesn't work. Rotate it again. Push it. Push it. And that's wrong. Razor C6 or Chlorine? Chlorine is a little bit better. So it goes like this. Well, I don't have chlorine yet. It goes like this. Raiden C0, Razor C6, Chlorine C0. For you to get the sense of scale, this is Mahuika C0. The final push needs to be with the other cube. Ah, okay. But how? Varsa on top? Yes. Push the first one, then the second. Huh? Okay. As in this. Like I have to push this into this. And then I push it back. You know what? Let me just check out the other one. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, I think I think I kind of got it. They both have to orient in the same way. Sure. Well, yeah, that's just me not reading things. I can actually do a summary of all the hex and circle buff in a Razor language kind of fashion. It's just a start. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. But I know what's up now. Don't worry, chat. I know what's up. Speedrun! I think all the blue beams have to be at the same way. The huge blue beams. Can I spin this? I cannot. So I will need to do this. Yeah, it's confusing the first time. I did not understand what needed to happen. There we go. How about Sino on Razor C6? Anyone remember Sino? Sino? That I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. Oh my god. Is that the end of the world quest, or I have to redo everything again? That direction, of course. I've never seen this area marking in the map before. Three more times! Okay, that might be a little bit too much.
A treasure buried in time.
Engaging.
Take it easy.
Now, how do we take it back? Oh, to just go back. Go. All right, let's do this. I think it's beneficial for me to try to record a video regarding all the hex and circle buffs, and I can also do that on stream as well as explaining to people at the same time. I'm gonna try to make a version that cuts down all the extra bit that is not necessary, just a very bare bone thing for the people that may not care about numbers. A short video? No, not a short video. It's gonna... Well, when you say short, I think it implies a vertical video on YouTube. I mean a video that still explains everything, but in a concise manner. You could say it's one of the shorter videos. I've in the middle of writing the script for it, but I need to trim down all the unnecessary stuff. This can be 6. Okay, razor stuff. Again, hex and circle, which is nice. Reducing his ER needs. 3 sun, 0. Stun damage increased by around 70%. Okay, I should. Which is nice. The other part of this ability is not triggered until Razor is C6. And there's more. It can help Razor self-regen energy, reducing his ER needs, which is nice. This is a little bit confusing. This is kind of requiring 2 Hex and Circle. Your only C6 monster is Sucrose and Rosaria. It's generally, if you don't go out of your way to get a character, you are not gonna get them. Charez. Alright, at the high with official in an overload team. In an overload team, Official, an on-field character. Official can buff herself and the on-field character by 22% attack. In an electro charge or lunar charge team, Official can buff herself and the on-field character by 90 elemental mastery. We don't need the time here, just a bare bone video. 2 both effect respectively. Good stuff. Okay, 5-star Venti stuff. 2 arrow. Clear, normal attack. 6% more attack. More. Beetle, skill damage double. Buff. Buff. More burst damage. No more charge attack, no more charge attack. Entire team doing all right, we're good. Let's try to do this. I'm just gonna read off this, but then we can also just show a few things on the screen to help with that. Yeah, we're gonna pause on this slightly. Alright. So here's a segment of the stream. It's gonna talk about the witch buffs, or people may call Hex and Circle, some people may call Hexerite buffs, for 7 characters. For the 4-star, there are 3 characters: Sucrose, Razor, and Fischl. For the 5-star, there are 4 of them. They are Klee and Venti. They are buffed in a way that make their on-field DPS playstyle better. There is Albedo and Mona, buffed in a way that makes their off-field capability better, with quite a bit more buffing. So let's make this really simple. If Razor can become a witch, then you two can have a great understanding of all the buffs that are coming next patch. So, I think in the video, I'm gonna try to have a screen that's divided by 2 sides. On the left side of the screen, there will be the buffs that require 2 Hex and Circle characters in team to activate. You can think of it like a Witch Resonance, similar to Pyro Resonance needing 2 characters to activate, Cryo Resonance needing 2 Cryo characters to activate, Hydro Resonance, so on, and also we now also have nod-krai Resonance. Let's start with Sucrose, the 4-star first. Sucrose is already a great character in the game. Let me just see if I can find her here. I cannot find Sucrose. Where is she? There she is. She's a god. Sucrose is already a great character, and her buff does not change it much. The buffs are in fact quite small. Now, these buffs are going to require the Witch Resonance, Hex and Circle Resonance. Using Sucrose's skill will increase 6% damage bonus for everyone in the team. Using Sucrose's burst will increase 7% damage bonus for Hex and Circle characters only. So, that means it only includes whether Fischl being in the team, Fischl will get that damage bonus buff. If Albedo is in the team, Albedo is getting that damage bonus buff. But say Sucrose is in the same team with Mahuika. Mahuika is not getting that buff because she is not an Hex and Circle character. Sucrose races that way. I mean, Sucrose is witch favored that way. At Sucrose C6, the original Sucrose C6 gives a little bit of damage bonus for the element absorbed in her burst. Now she gives a little bit more, 8.5% more damage bonus for the element absorbed in her burst only for Hex and Circle character. Now, All of these buffs are quite inconsequential regardless, because we rarely use Sucrose burst anyway, and the skill is available to everyone. That is also just 6% damage bonus. That's not gonna be a huge buff. Let's move on to talk about another 4-star that has extremely useful buffs. That's Razor. Let's look at the Hoop Boy. Ow! Where's the Hoop Boy? The Hoop Boy is down here because I have not leveled him yet. That's okay. That may change next patch. May. If I get his C6. That's gonna be a spoiler of what's coming here. Razor. This is the part where he requires a Witch Resonance. While the Hoof within summoned by Razor... No. We're not gonna worry about the wall of text, okay? Brother, let's do that again in Razor's own language. When they are 2 witch, we can do a bit more damage, which is nice. But at C6, when they are 2 witch, Razor get more energy, reducing his ER requirement by 60% in a solo electro situation. That's basically a free energy recharge stance. So now Razor can be played as an only electro character in a team. For example, a team like this, with Dorian next patch being in this slot. And we would still need 0 energy requirement on Razor to function well. These buffs, the following buffs, do not require 2 witches. At C0, Razor's hoof burst damage, so the hoof stand whenever he does his thing. Whenever he uses burst. Let me see, am I winning the 50-50 here, chat? I lost the 50-50. Am I winning the 50-50? That guy! This guy's damage is increased by 70%, and he summons that guy in a burst. That is quite big. Also, at C6, this part does not require 2 witch character. Razor get 10% crit rate and 50% crit damage. All in all, the Razor language, the Razor buff is huge, but it is heavily concentrated in his C6. So, for comparison, a C6 Razor in an Overlord team with Shavres can outperform a Raiden C0 and come close to a C0 Chlorine. But because Razor is extremely reliant on his C6, so if you don't have his C6, I don't. And I'm still a long way from it. I do not recommend playing at Razor even after the buff. You're not gonna feel it until you get your C6 Razor. Alright, let's continue with the hype here. Another big character that getting huge buff. Fischl. Already a good character.
Behold, the princess.
She's getting good buff that is locked behind a Witch Resonance. When there are 2 Witch characters in the team, in an Overlord team, for example, similar to this one, Fischl and the on-field character, so in this case, could be Razor, could be someone else, could be Alekino, could be Chlorine, could be Raressa. Fischl and the on-field character gain 22.5% attack. In an Electro Charge team or Lunar Charge team, so now mostly a team with Flames and without Inefa, Fischl can buff herself and the on-field character by 90 Elemental Mastery, 90. At C6, both of those buffs for Electro Charge and Overlord are doubled. So Overlord's gonna get 45% attack, and Electro Charge, Lunar Charge gonna get 180 Elemental Mastery, respectively. And here's the good stuff. If we play in a team that has both Overlord and Electro Charge or Lunar Charge, we get both of the buffs. Now, why these buffs are huge? The Witch is 8 and left no crumbs with this one. All official buffs require 2 Hexen Circle character to activate. Well, at least those buffs can affect anyone. So for example, in a team of... We're gonna pretend that this is Durin. Well, you know what? We can try this. We can do something like this.
I can do it.
This is not a real team, a functional team, but I'm just using it as a way to illustrate this. This team has overload happening, and because there is 2 witch character, Sucrose and Fischl, Fischl will still buff the on-field character, which is Varisa in this case, even though Varisa is not a witch character. So that's something, at least. Chervress after Ascension 2 and 70, is it worth to get her to 80 plus for just for the HP, or rather get another character to 70 for theater? If you find yourself using Chervress often, it is worth it to level her up to higher level for the HP. 1000 HP is 1% more attack. There is something there. You have C6 Fischl. C6 Fischl is gonna be really good when playing with other Hex and Circle characters. So if you need more characters for theater, then you can prioritize that. Your Chervress likely have maybe 30,000 HP, and from there to 40,000, that's 10% more attack for the entire team, which is usually around a 3 to 4% improvement to the entire team's damage. It can be beneficial, but it's not something that I would heavily prioritize. Okay, not sure if it's worth it. You got C6. I mean, C6 is its own thing, which buffs damage bonus that does not depend on Chervress HP. C6 is its own thing. That does not interact with her HP. If your Chervress is 30,000 HP right now, you are losing about 10% attack buff for the entire team. It depends on who you ask. It can be still useful. Just a reminder. This is the artifact set that a lot of people use, and this artifact set gives 20% attack. 10% attack is around half of that. I would prioritize that as a thing that you can do when you, like, how would I say it? It is definitely more important than, say, a non-usable talent for a character that do not use a talent. But if you have something else to focus on right now, you can focus on that. A lot of Chervress buffing capability is already achieved from her simply being in the team. She also reduced enemy resistance by 40%. She, with Constellation, also buffing up to 40 or 60 damage bonus already. So the last 10% attack can be delayed. Cool, hope that helps. You have a deal for me right now. Clear your till the last stage with Never. You sub right now. Sure, buddy. Give me about 10 minutes.
Good roll.
Kuro.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
What I would do with
The
$5.
work once I'm feeling up to it.
Give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish up with my Hex and Circle buff summary for next patch, and we'll get to it. Although I do have to ask, is your theater already at the second to last stage, or would I have to redo the entirety of your theater? Just Chef on Scroll. Chef on Scroll is nice too. What's my favorite endgame? It's a hard question actually. These days it's actually between theater and Stygian. I do actually enjoy theater, playing theater on my own. Because I am at a stage where I have a lot of characters built already. I have already focused on building a lot of characters to level 70 in the past month or so. So I have enough characters to entry. And then now it's actually a challenging game mode. It takes quite a bit of time, but I think that is time well spent and it's enjoyment for me. Stygian is also up there. Stygian is the opposite. It's kind of like vertical investment and also skill expression. I like them both. Abyss is kind of like a middle child right now. It's kind of in the middle in terms of vertical and horizontal investment. It's just Max buff on Bloom reaction. Alright, sure. Sure, we can do that. So you just want me to do it? Okay. Chat, before we forget the plot here, let's move on to the 5-star characters that are getting buffed next patch. Venti. Actually, I do not have Venti. Oh well, that's fine. The Venti buff that requires 2 witch character to activate during his burst duration. So when he does a whee, and then there's a vortex in the middle, black hole that sucks everything in, not everything because they nerfed him terribly. But now they're buffing him in a different way. During his burst, when an active character triggers Sword, the active character will gain 50% damage bonus, and Venti's burst will do 35% more damage. That's only one. There's more. And this part does not require any witch character in the team. At C0, during his burst, his NA pew 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 normal attack will be infused with a Nemo, and they do good damage. So there is incentivized for Venti to use burst and then stay on field to be a on-field DPS. At C1, his normal attack triggers 2 extra arrows on the side that does a little bit lesser damage, but that still adds to the total damage. C2, casting burst resets skill cooldown, and his skill does 300%, 3 times its original damage. C6, if enemy is taking Venti's burst damage, then he gains 100% crit damage against them. Throughout his entire constellation, it is now enhancing his on-field DPS playstyle. They're really leading it onto that. But I have to caution you. His DPS playstyle is still very so-so. At C0, he can rival with the Wanderer, but that's still on the low end of today's standard for the main DPS. If you have to have C2 Venti for whatever reason, or you like to collect Archon at C2, then Venti C2 is actually competitive with modern DPSs. Something that is similar to Varesa C0 nowadays. C0 Venti Predestined Hunt is nice. Not entirely. C0 Venti can use multiple weapons. Let me just try to find a tier list of weapons for you. This is gonna come from another theory crafter that has meticulously calculated all of this. This is from Meltius on Discord. Venti weapon and constellation. Let me zoom on. I'm just gonna be trying to put it on this side. He has a new signature coming up. You can also use Polar Star, Thundering Pulse, Hunter's Path, Skyward Harp, Aqua Simulacra, First Great Magic, Astral Pulse. Rust R5 is the standard because it enhances his normal attack. Viridescent Hunt from R1 to R5 is actually less than Rust R5. Like, no one cares about this weapon, right? No one even knows what this weapon does. Until now, it buffs normal attack. Do I have a copy of that? Yes. It buffs normal attack and decreased charge attack damage. Oh no, the spreadsheet! Alright, for the Klee Haver from the past, there's good news. Klee is actually becoming quite strong as a DPS. Stronger than Venti. When there are 2 witch characters in the team, Klee's charge attack does 50% more damage. And these following buffs do not need 2 witches. Klee's normal attack are faster now. So in the video I will edit some animation of Klee normal attack in, but for now just imagine this. Klee's old normal attack is like this. Pew 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 pew. Now Klee's normal attack is pew 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 pew. During Klee's burst, her third normal attack will automatically trigger a charge attack. At C1, Klee gains 60% more attack. At C4, her C4 now does double the damage of her old C4. At C6, more explosive spark and trigger chance, so boom, 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 go. Klee C0 is slightly underwhelming, but Klee C1 is actually competitive with Alekino C0. And I can say that Klee C1 can be a baseline because we can select a free Klee C1 from here. I would not recommend anyone to pull for Klee if you don't have her yet, but if you already have Klee and just enjoy playing an old character, Klee's gonna feel good now. And that's it for the complicated characters. We have 2 characters remaining and are getting buffed next patch, Albedo and Mona. They're gonna be on the more complicated side. Albedo, the part that requires a witch resonance to active. His skill is going to continue doing damage even when it is destroyed. That's a huge complaint from the people that I know of from the past. Now, it continues doing damage. So that's amazing quality of life. His skill damage is just straight up doubled. Like do it, just double the damage. It does now. Casting skill will also, Albedo casting skill will also increase everyone's damage bonus by up to 12%, 12%, based on Albedo's defense. But on top of that, if you happen to be a Hexen Circle character, because Albedo is racist as fuck, you're getting up to 30% more damage bonus based on Albedo's defense. So if you're not a Hexen Circle character, in total you get 12. If you're a Hexen Circle character, in total you get 42. That's more than half of a Furina's burst buffing. At C4, once every 2 seconds, when you jump near Albedo's flower, you can jump very high and you can plunge down. It's a very niche plunge thing. At C6, he does more burst damage. The following parts do not require 2 witch character to activate. C1, using Albedo's skill will increase his defense by 50%. And increasing his defense will increase his damage because it scales of defense. And it also increases the buffing he does because he buffs based off his defense. C2, Albedo will now passively cast a smaller version of his burst, even when he's still off-field. This happens every 4 times that his skill hits. And even though it does slightly different damage than his regular burst, it still buffs EM like his regular burst. You did Scara, Timmy did Mona. What do I do, chat? What do you mean? Oh, as in the constellation selector? Yeah, chat, which one do you select? My decision to select Mona is partially due to me seeing the Mona buff is really big. Which is the perfect segue. Chat, continue to answer who you should select, but this is a perfect segue to talk about the Mona buff next patch, which is the last character we're talking about today. When there are 2 witch characters in the team, Mona's normal and charge attack hold on. Mona normal and charge attack. Hold, double checking. This doesn't sound correct. Does this require her to burst? Just double checking. Oh no, this does not require her to burst. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright. Mona's normal and charge attack will give a stack that increases vaporized damage to her teammates, up to 15%. Mona's normal and charge attack will also extend her burst duration by 2 seconds for each normal or charge attack, up to 8 seconds. The following part do not require witch resonance. C1, if a teammate is off field, they gain 24% reaction damage from Mona. Currently, her C1 gives 15%, but if a teammate is off field, they gain 24% instead, incentivizing Mona on-field driving so that the teammate can do damage from off-field, like Durin. C2, after burst, Mona can do a normal attack to give 80 elemental mastery for the entire team. Her C2 right now do not give any elemental mastery buff. C4, during Mona's burst, Hex and Soko characters will have their crit damage increased by 15%, 1-5. And C6, Mona charge attack now does double the damage during burst. Her entire constellation, why it adds quite a bit of quality of life for her burst duration. It also incentivizes an on-field driving playstyle. A team that looks like this.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm in combat. Oh well. A team that has Mona on-field driving for Durin off-field to vape. Imagine this Durin can do wonder. We can slot. Yeah, this is fine. And with that, we are concluding every Hex and Circle buffs next patch. Hopefully, it has been providing some new information for you in a digestible manner. You did? Jackson did what? Mona? Or you did what? Clay's voice lines is nice. There are moments when I think one of my friends said that he didn't know whether Clay is laughing or crying. Oh, you did Ayaka. Ah, right. Ayaya? He was not made for your Novelad. What do you mean? Who is not made for your Novelad? Are you talking to Ari? Oyo? Alright, Kuro. I'm done with the thing. Done with the sneak peek of explaining all the Hex and Circle character buff for people in chat, and also preparing to make a video when the buffs are coming out next patch. We can move on with some Never gameplay. Let me know when. This place. It is a beautiful place. I really hope that it's just letting us ride along this for the entire duration without having to click any button. Now! Okay! Can you ping me again on Discord regarding your login information? How many days until Durin? That's gonna be on Wednesday. Well, if you're in America, the patch can come out on Tuesday evening for you. So I would say it is on Wednesday morning for people in Asia. Wednesday early morning for people in Europe. And for people in America time zone, it's gonna be Tuesday evening. 2.5 days. Okay, let's log in. Now! You fail your roll on Never. As in you try to pull for Never, but you fail the 50-50? Tuesday evening! Rah! Continue combat. Wait. Is this a good boss for Never? We're gonna have to use the I know here. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do this. Bro is fighting the grab that needs hydro character. Alright, fair enough.
For the everlasting forest.
Wait. You don't see his shit? Okay, here we go. Let me restart it. You don't see shit? There we go. Bro is fighting the grab with Never team. Good luck. Thank you. You are the one putting me in this predicament.
Chew on this. Rush attack. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Well, talking about Mona buff.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Let's see what they're made of. It all falls into place.
Gonna need to be fast with this one.
Shadows of fate.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what they're made of.
Chew on this. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Can't hide the... Dive across.
Oh, it's gonna need to be a restart. Okay. It's close. It's close. I'm getting that bread, my friend.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
For the everlasting forest.
Go claw. Ninja.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Chew on this. Rush attack.
It's doing the thing again.
Decided by destiny.
Agree this book. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Woo! Easy crap. That was the sound effect. Where's the sound effect? Thank you, Kiro. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it in chat. You don't have to send proof in Discord. Within 1 second remaining, he's playing with the crowd. He's dancing around the crowd, and he score. Woo! Okay, no. Are you pulling for any characters in the upcoming version? Alright, you're probably not pulling for Durin because that's a dude. Are you though? Are you though? Raiden. Nicole, of course. Oh boy, yeah. Nicole is hella pretty. Nicole is hella pretty. Hold on, let me pull out. Let's all appreciate a little bit more of Nicole, chat. Alice is a little bit but we've been there before. We've talked about this before.
Code name N.
N. Oh, I remember her.
Yeah, of course. I have the video paused exactly at Nicole's appearance. Of course. Nicole and Sandrone gang. Oh, alright, alright. And Asha Bisas. Welcome to nod-krai. Dominion of the Factory. Would you like me to claim the... Oh, okay, which one do you want? There is strength. Let me turn off the text UI. Renewal of the second cycle. The result of servant and served. Matters reduce a priori. Etched into bloodline. Strength passed down for 1,000 years. Seen above. Praise the Lord of the Flaming Wings. Oh, it's a dragon. Praise the Empire Model. Praise the Radiance Alliance. Praise the glorious envy of the sun. Countless millennia. And for this, it is Temperance. I think this is the desert, maybe King Deshret stuff. The path from the moon to the sun, it's mysterious, inexpressible by words. Don't allow desire to dictate your actions. This is but the shallowest meaning of temperance. You exercise great artistry. Sand does not dissolve in water, yet it must be sifted out. Golden dreams do not reveal themselves in reality. It must be unite them into one. The unchanging desert, the ancient structures fall into despair, disrepair. Can you still recall the dreams of old? The fables of ibis, crocodile, and jackal, the principle of balance. Oh, that's actually related to the recent event. Temperance, hell yeah! Okay. Temperance it up. This one, I think this is the one boss in Natlan, right? Yeah, it's probably that dragon. Temperance. Speaking riddles. We actually talked to one of the King Ibis in the last event from the cat. Here you go. Do you want to claim this? I mean, obviously. It's the last day to claim it. Oh, more sanctifying elixir. Alright, for the rest, I'm gonna leave it to you. You can also do the pose thing in here. Let me lock out your account. That's why you play on Japanese, so you don't understand them. So you don't have to understand them. Jump scare. Flashbang jump scare. It's fine. We can take a look at Nicole, chat. Wow, who is this?
Wait, what about Alice's second piece of intel?
Ah, well, that has to do with the arrival of an unexpected friend. Another mage of the Hexen Circle has made her way to nod-krai. Nicole, code name N.
Oh, N.
I would like to point out, because one more time we're looking at it.
Told the traveler about the prophecy
Nicole
during the
is
Fontaine
also
Art
quite well
Conquest.
endowed.
Oh, she definitely has that.
A little bit
classic
unexpected, but
Hexen Circle mystique to her.
she is.
She's a bit more forthcoming with information, at least.
And it looks like she communicates.
Not Lauma's level.
speaking.
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
Oh, yeah. Her words just kind of pop into your head somehow.
That's right. And
Scary.
much like the other mages,
All right, here's
Nicole has
Alice.
her fair share of impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make
Look
it
at those eyes. These eyes too. These eyes too.
Oh, Alice, it's really her.
I can't believe it.
It's me.
Oh, wow. This must be one special festival then. But I wonder, for an important mage like Alice to make an appearance, she must be here for more than the festivities, right?
There's one thing I'm looking forward to the Alice model, is to see the weird jiggling. Of her vision. Like, look at the jiggling of her vision. It's dangling on her hat, and I think it. If I get Alice, if I would try to do a very weird motion, some jumping, just to get the vision to clip upward on the hat. Like, look at the vision.
I wonder, for an important mage like Alice to make an appearance, she must be here for more than
Excuse
the
me?
festivities, right?
True. Alice is bringing two
Look at the vision.
important pieces of
Look how
intel
it's
with her.
dangling in front of your eyes.
Is related to one of her responsibilities in the Hexen Circle, maintaining the stability of the world's border. And of course, as the devs mentioned before,
Surely I can jump it somehow so that vision is clipped upward of the hat, right? And it stays there.
nod-krai itself lies at the edge
It's dangled by one thread. Let me get my face away. It's dangled by one single thread.
of Tevat, with the occurrence of a phenomenon
The priorities found together. What do you mean? That is completely acceptable. Restless behavior.
known as the
It's not even golden behavior.
The border has become less stable. So Alice has made her way to nod-krai.
Okay, that explains it.
Plus, with the border being disturbed and the rising Kuvaki due to Moon Prayer Night, strange happenings have been seen throughout nod-krai, and the situation.
Speak to her, but
All right, chat.
It's... Well...
Look at Nicole for a moment. No horny. I mean, no horny. True. There's no horny involved. Look at Nicole for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. count the seconds. How long was it? Quickie, chat, a quickie. All right, we move on. Chat, we move on.
Take it easy.
Let me also just go ahead and plan out my schedule for the next week. I'm gonna try to do that right now so I don't have to scramble to that more tomorrow. Oh, Lex update was new. Alright, sure. I mean, the lake these days are so dry. There's zero reliable lake regarding Colombina stuff or artifact stuff in next patch. All we get is stuff like this. 6.4, 6.5 gonna be a version of 2 new 5-star. Okay. Okay. I mean 6.3, which is Lunar 4, is gonna be a version with 2 5-star already. That's gonna be Colombina and the White Horse adapters from Bamboo Forest, Bamboo Lit Forest. So I don't think 6.4 is gonna have 2 5-star. Dreamers, yeah, Dreamers. I cannot wait for when Colombina lakes are flooding in. I'm looking forward to those. Just so I can know whether my Nefer team is gonna beat my Mahuika team or not. Day after tomorrow, new theater. I think it's tomorrow, right? November only has 30 days, so it's tomorrow already. New story point spoiler too. Story spoiler. Generally, story spoilers I try to avoid, so it's not a huge deal for me. It's that time to stall. Time to stall. With Waddle. I don't think anyone cares about seeing Waddle here, right? Stall.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none? I better get me some alpacas.
Music. I need port almost stuff.
Naya.
This research looks promising indeed.
This land has nothing but
Howly, you were already getting another character before Streetwood Rambler? I mean, Street Road or Street Road? What? I think Street something Rambler is a leeway character. Daily OST? Yeah, we get there. We'll get there. Okay. What creative word we're gonna use to start this off today? Rick? Oh, wow. Okay. Moist. Okay. Ugly. I need something else. Bugly. No, okay. Curly. It has RIP. I need something with U and Y. I want to test U and Y. Fully, it has 2 U. Foggy, bird. Come on, Foply, Fatly, Godly. I know there's Godly, but cup, Munch, Muddy. It has 2 D. I just want to be as chubby. Oh, it has to be. No, happy. Okay, no, it has to be. Oh, God. Yummy. All right. Yup. Yuck. You. Queechy. Too soon. Duck. Glee. Mad. Something Lee. Just give me something Lee. Zong Lee. Yoink. I didn't hear it. Why? Okay. We're gonna get away from the agenda. Oh, that's gonna use this though. Okay, stop getting stun locked. Stop, Buggy. Stop getting stun locked. It's that easy. Casting a spell. We're not gonna question the fact that I said I know at the end. Hope from the news story spoiler. Okay, let's not mention story spoiler from Lex. I pick up Muggy. Muggy is kind of like a Dotty, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, warm and humid. Venomous ancestor? I don't think that has anything to do with that Venomous, but okay. Alright, chat, get ready. Get ready for some music action. Wait, I know this. I think we did one of these the other day. I know this already. Just lock in your answer, chat, before I reveal it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think I'm right. I think I'm 90% right. I'm seeing some answer. Silali Mohiga Mondstadt, Natlan. Curly? What is curly? I think it's Silali. Yeah, Silali. Yeah, let's go endless mode. That's not enough. Clearly not enough. Next one. The end gave it away. Yeah, a little bit. You have 5 seconds, chat. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Right on the sleigh. Let's go. That's Risley. That's his trailer. Here goes that. If it's trailer music, I generally remember. But if story music, then it's harder for me. That's the one. Kuro, you're the one showed me this guy when I first played the game. Next! Wait, how do I go? Oh, this is already next. We can do a few more. We have a lot of stalling power today. Just log in! We have all the iconic stuff today. You listen to this every year? I listen to this every week. I was just go to one moment of the trailer. You likely know which moment of the trailer already.
We last left off with ancient.
I just need to go to one moment of this trailer and we're good.
This is an age of gods and monsters. I wish not for dominion. Yet
Hold on.
I cannot watch the common folk suffer.
No, hold on. Ah, yes. All right. Now my day is complete. We can move on. I know this. I know this. Hold on. Hold on your horses. The Auroron song is such a banger of a song that I did not expect for a 4-star character to get. Auroron's trailer is fire. It's absolute fire. I'm opening it up. He's yapping in the middle of the song, some nonsense. Bro is all aura, but all of that's gone the moment he opens his mouth. I agree with this guy. Who's this guy?
The path is not meant to be walked. The moonlight makes the surface of the water glisten. Although, at night, the water turns pitch black. It's impossible to tell how clean it is.
Bro's yapping! Bro spitting nonsense!
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Alright, hold on. There's this amazing part to recreate his trailer. Someone told me Master of Nightwind is a tribal weirdo? Who else there? Thought I'm the only one. Have a good favorite animal or vegetable fruit? Can help recognize what kind of people we want to become. Sometimes a shattered path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition. Smoke the night. Suffocate you. If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather. Oh, they made aura. There we go, move on. Also, just talking about aura loss, you know what aura loss parry? Aura loss parry. Alright, hold on.
Gosh, this is amazing! Gosh, this is amazing!
Oh wait, I turned it off. Wait, that's not the one. That's the one. Chat. No. Aura lost parry technique. What happened? Who fell? Who fell? Speak up! Who fell? Next one. Alright, give me a hard one. But Jack? No, I'm a... thank you, though. Why you in crossfire? Thank you, Pika. I think this is a story quest moment, and I am not entirely certain about it. I actually don't know. This one I legit don't know. Muscle bot, really? Do it look that giant? I think I'm just an average guy. Is this Salonan? I can go with that. Nice. Is this part of her story? I guess this is part of the story, because I don't really hear this anyway. Alright, points for weirdo. Oh, teaser. Oh, makes sense. That's when she was hammering stuff. Ancient name. Is this Emily? Is this Escofia? It may be Escofia. It's either Emily or Escofia. They kind of have somewhat similar vibe in their trailer music, I think. I will know. Layla? This is Layla. You know what? I'll go my guess first. It's fucking Layla. Is this her trailer? You got it, that one, chat. I have not watched Layla trailer enough. I cannot remember what it is about. Let's see that. Oh, actually, I have not watched Yehoda trailer too. Or teaser. We're gonna watch it a little bit later.
When we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
I love my moon elf lady, chat. I love my moon elf lady.
Not now.
I love Layla too. fine. I'm gonna Google what Shayla means. I've heard it enough in my chat. Fairy Palace, blind and majestic.
Huh? What are you doing?
Why she holding ciphers?
Me?
Joe.
Sleepwalking, of course.
Welcome back to stream. Next one.
Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Ashrew's on door duty. You ever run into anyone calling themselves
What is this music?
a treasure hunter? Don't let
What
the
is this
fancy
music?
title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Surely a jam in it.
Got work for me.
Oh, it's gonna be a song that I would love to play in game music.
That's my motto these days. Smash and grab. Tigers, keepers.
Oh, this is the trailer. Right, this is the trailer.
It's that late already. Oh, pack it up. Work time's over. It's Asher time.
You know what? I don't think these voice lines are in her
Those the big stuff.
character's kit, right?
Take the small stuff, and Ashrew's on door duty. You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter? Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. As long as the pay's right.
At least they fit better than the Auron's trailer. It just sounds like he's yapping stuff.
I can help you with
Unrelated.
most things.
Rapping, yeah. I can see that. I can hear that. Apple iPod vibe. Have you seen I Never?
Eat well. That's my motto these days. Smash and grab. Tigers, keepers. It's that late already. Oh, pack it up. Work time's over. It's Asher time.
Where's the I Never? Hold on. I Never. Cling clang.
Sovereign rulers are forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
This is definitely a vibe. Sickness God, sure. Both of them? Alright, sure, I'll do both of them.
Yes, 3 baby oils and a banana, please. Wait, isn't that Piccolo? He's pretending he can't see me because he lost his aura farming match. Must be what is on his mind.
I have to avoid eye contact. He isn't in dap-up distance yet.
So tell me why he isn't avoiding eye contact.
I never knew you were this much of a psychopath, Jin.
You just gonna keep posing like that?
What's good, Piccolo?
Well, if it isn't my nigga Sung Jin Woo.
That demo was pretty good. What the hell are you doing?
Damn, it was that good? I thought you would be sad about losing the match.
I let my guard down. Shows there are a lot of hidden aura farmers out there.
Speaking of aura farmers, there's one headed our way.
What? Oh, that's just Mercenary Tao.
You know him?
Yeah, he's not an aura farmer.
You sure? My system says he might be in the big leagues.
What type of system is that?
Let him go.
Well, anyway, he's heading this way. Dude, what are you posing for?
He just wants to dap him up.
What a big dog. We?
No. No.
I'm surprised you didn't special beam him.
He has learned not to fall for the rage bait.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though.
Is that a gun?
Is he gonna dap? The fuck is this meme?
Told you he was in the big leagues.
Might be time to hang the cake.
Yes, 3 baby oils and a banana, please. Wait, isn't that Piccolo? He's pretending.
So, Grandpa,
he
how's the
can't.
South been treating you?
Great, ever since I bought this Tesla robot at an auction in Charleston.
Oh, wow. Kind of weird seeing someone like you with one of
Shooting flag a little slow accurate.
Now it's a way of life.
Real?
It might do you well to get yourself a clanker.
What did you just say?
Clanker? That's what they called, ain't it?
Just the way you're saying it sounds really wrong.
He ain't a real person. Maybe a fraction of a person at most. Like half or 3/4. Maybe somewhere in between.
There it is again. The way you're describing him just sounds a little racist.
Boy, you should see the way we talk to the clankers out in the field. This one here gets special treatment because he's a house clanker.
House clanker? This sounds like slavery.
No, you city folk just haven't learned how to adjust to a new way of life.
Sounds like an old way of life.
Here in the South, we love our clankers. We give him shelter, keep him charged, but if he acts up, I will whip him into shape and put him in the hot box.
Clankers.
I'm leaving.
The hot box is his charging station, see? It heats up his battery using infrared light.
You're racist, Grandpa.
Clanker chat. I can. Alright, you know what? Oh, one last one for the road. One last one for the road. I know this. Wait. Is this Jessica? I think this is Jessica. The part where she is... But no, it's kind of... It could also be... Dahlia? Does Dahlia have a part like this? Oh fuck, it's Yelan. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I think this is Yelan. This is the part where before she gets into combat, right? Yeah, you're right. Woo! One more for the ride. Chat, this is not addiction, I swear. This is definitely Inazuma. Could be Leeway. I feel a little bit Leeway. It's Inazuma. What is this mango? I've never heard this before. You know, I can just venture a guess. I can see Hazel with this vibe, actually. I'm locking in, chat. I ain't looking. You can lock in your choice. Well, I guess that clears it up then. Yo! Yeah, you guys got it. That was bang of a music. I did not know Sayu was built like this. You don't mess. Alright, you don't mess. We can put this on loop in the background actually. Hold on. Let me go ahead and plan my schedule for the next upcoming weeks. The stream stuff. Oh, someone's asking in Genshin help. Answering to someone. What should you start? If you want to play melt, you will need to switch both Auroran and Barbara out. Can use Rosaria and Diona. 3 more days, 2.5. 2.5. Alright, let me plan some stuff. Okay, let me take a look at the schedule for the next patch. Lunar 3 schedule. Genshin. This music's really short. Alright. Pick something else. Alright, you're gonna have to endure this with me. A little bit lower in volume. Kaya trailer, it's fine, let the man rest. December 1st. December 8th. December. What's the date again? 15? Banner review. During banner review. During poll. Viewers poll. During test. Also, there's gonna be Columbina League at some point here. What's cooking good lookings? Chat, answer him. What's resetting? That is my plan for the upcoming stream. I will copy and paste it into my announcement channel. Just planning up ahead. Bing Bang Finchball on December 5th, huh? Okay, that's 5th. That's fine. The event is not gonna be entirely opened yet. Yeah, that's gonna be during building. Colombina calculation because I like Colombina, so I'll dive in more into calculation for her earlier. Durin with new artifact recount. Next week, can we get ready for the... No, next week is not exactly a best reset yet, so we can leave it for later. Also, tomorrow there's gonna be theater reset, theater clear on my account, and tips potentially. Yeah, theater. Yeah. Today's Kaya birthday. Alright, you got me. See Kaya's. They should release the new artifact with Durin. I mean, there are a lot of things they could do.
For the Knights of Favonius. My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great place.
He runs, he swims, he climbs.
I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius.
Wild horse, yes.
Want to hear my story, eh? I know a great place more fit for a chat.
He glides! He runs!
Freeze!
He frees their balls! He cut the balls! He frees the box balls too!
Not bad.
Happy birthday, Kaya, indeed.
Come on, let's get moving.
He frees their balls!
Freeze!
The enemy match itself. Ain't no way. But most importantly, I think you spell balls wrong. Bigger. Superconduct's gonna be the next buff. It's gonna be the real shame if they make Superconduct just do good damage rather than making physical good. I would much rather they go back to physical rather than making some characters that do more damage when Superconduct happen in a team. Like Superconduct Shellrest, Cryo and Electro characters gonna do more Cryo and Electro damage when Superconduct happens. Oh, why? Why? Physical is a thing. Oh boy, I may have hit the button. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. All good, okay. Why flexing cleavage in birthday art, is he? I mean, why not? He has cleavage. Let the man show his cleavage. Okay, what's next? During test, Durin with new artifact recount. I think I'm actually gonna have to farm for Durin for a few days. Durin farm. And then maybe on Saturday we can do some Durin testing. On Sunday, is there something up on Sunday? You know what? We can just have a day as... Oh, I kind of want to do the story early too. Oh, hold on. We can actually take out the Hexen Circle buff early on because I do want to get those buffs. So it's going to be... getting Hex buffs. Getting Witch buff. More Witch buffs because that may take a while. Yeah, good enough for now. Abyss help is likely gonna be on next week. Yeah. This is likely gonna be station help as well. Just a very rough outline for future streams. The further out, the sparser it can be. I can think more about that later. White Horse Adapters. If White Horse Adapters is pretty, you're literally cooked. That you are Piv. If any character is pretty, I am also cooked. Nod-krai character design, I think it's just a step up from the previous region. They have hit the sweet spot at this point. I think probably drawing a little bit of inspiration, you can say that, or getting pushed by the competition, in Wuwa as well as in some other gacha games that are a lot these days. When is a theater help? Theater help is on asking basis, I guess. Because generally, theater, even though it's an enjoyable game mode for me, helping with theater takes quite a lot of time, and I don't think I can just help a lot of people in a stream. We can try that though. And a lot of theater helping is getting gated by whether the account has enough characters or not. It's a little bit in a weird spot. They will not compromise with leeway character in the big 25. You sure though? Are you sure? Would the horse be peak? Would she? I'm sure, chat, I'm sure. Moonlit Bamboo Forest. Would she be peak though?
Who are you? And I'm no fool, I'll have you know. I'm heading to Leeway Harbor to be a great sailor.
An explorer. How fascinating.
That's
the
right.
update is on. It's in 2.5 days.
Start of your journey.
McQueen!
I'm just. This way?
McQueen!
That way.
Is that her wings? I keep thinking that's her wings.
There's no shame in not knowing where to go. Follow me.
Pretty woman.
Lead you out.
Now, I gotta say this. I think if she's gonna become a playable in Genshin, she's gotta show more skin. That is almost a given. Even though I kind of like this design for her.
Shame in not knowing where to go. Follow me. I will lead you out of here.
I can walk by myself. But,
hell nah.
Thank you.
It's likely to be peak. Peak? Hide me in your kimono. I don't think that is a kimono. Get your law straight. She's a Liyue character, not an Inazuma character. Your chat? Alright, what's your chat?
It's getting dark, isn't it?
If she ain't pretty, you do give away your account.
The forest is full of
That is not actionable.
ancient spirits lurk in the shadows.
You can just call her pretty and not do anything.
Say you live nearby? I didn't quite catch the name.
They masquerade as guides
Need to hold your nut.
travelers and lead them to their doom.
Miss? Are you listening?
Ari's back. Hello.
Beware, monsters.
Is she a ghost though? Is she a ghost though, chat?
Oh, night has fallen. I know somewhere we can rest. Not far from here.
Chat. Quick poll. Is she clueless?
What's the matter?
Quick poll. Is she clueless? Or is she liking to scare people sometimes, like hotel? One, she's clueless about that instance of her being scary. Two, she likes to scare people like hotel and just be playful. Read the book? I ain't reading no shit. I can't read. I'm a Genshin player.
Oh, night has fallen. I know somewhere we can rest. Not far from here.
You think this is playful?
So, you coming?
She can scare you all day. Alright, chat, you know what? This is a extremely well-made one. We can goon. Yes. But also, we can also appreciate the art on the side, right? If you have not watched it, let's watch it from the beginning. Because I see maybe some people in chat is not aware that this is a thing. This is really beautiful. The music is nice. Crank up your music, chat.
Jinza village looks so small from here. So long, everyone. Sorry, but I can't just stay in this boring village forever.
Goon to every frame. I love gooning to the bamboo forest. I love gooning to the boar. Chat! Goon! Right now. Is the guy next 4-star? I'm not sure.
Full of monsters.
Let's put this thing on.
Steal the souls of travelers, turning them into drums. Beware!
And there are also horse spirit who fought beside our geolord.
Goon session. We goon to good creative art. That
The village elders and their superstitions. I heard the
you've never seen this before?
Why would he need
Okay. This is actually canon lore.
I'm done with their nonsense. When I get
5 heal the 5 elements fight. Keep Chinese animation.
I'll explore
Okay.
the wonders of the world myself.
We'll watch that after this.
So much to discover.
Gooning to me, I'm glad.
I might even meet the geolord himself. What do you say?
Bamboo's extra thick, they do. Fog heal the 5 elements. Mako, what are you doing here?
Huh? What?
Confused gooning?
Foxes? No way.
Wait, no!
Flashbang!
Are you lost? If it isn't another fool.
Hey! Who are you? And I'm no fool, I'll have you know. I'm heading
He
to
ain't no
Lewis
fool, Jack.
Harbor to be a great sailor.
An explorer. How fascinating.
That's right. And I'll travel across the seas and...
Yet
That's
here you
Celis.
are at the start of your journey and
Around her.
already lost.
You see the Celis?
I'm not lost.
Real quick.
That's right.
That's a Celis.
And I'll travel...
Lost.
I'm not lost. I'm just... this way?
So it's kind of implied that she is somewhat a Celie, right?
There's no shame in not knowing where to go. Follow me. I will lead you out of here.
And a guide.
I can walk by myself. But, thank you.
Music is amazing too. Oh yeah, hand holding before marriage.
Is it nighttime already? It's getting dark, isn't it?
Will you commission animation so that the design can be similar to this? I mean, it's gonna be different, but I hope they still cook with it.
In the shadows.
Did you say you live nearby? I didn't quite catch the name.
They masquerade as guides to ensnare lost travelers and lead them to their doom.
Miss, are you listening?
Hand holding.
Beware, monsters.
What's the matter? Night has fallen. I know somewhere.
Those white hunts, they could be actually.
Not far from here.
Actually, real quick. Yeah, they do have the color of white hunts.
Coming?
There's actually a lore part in here too.
Would you like to hear a story?
If it's another children's story, I'll pass. Thanks.
Oh, this story goes beyond that. An ancient legend, untold to most. A tale lost to time.
Huh?
Long ago, there were
Why is Rhaenyra stalking the horse adapters? Because she's also connected to the moon.
These 3 moons were sisters, born long before this land was known as Liyue. Daughters of poetry and song, the 3 of them took turns to rule over the moonlit night. Every 10 days, one would be anointed queen of the night and ride the heavens atop their silver carriage.
3 moons.
Then, as each night drew to a close, the queen would alight at the palace of the stars to greet their one true love, the morning star. However, the embrace of night and day is ever so fleeting, leaving but a few moments with her beloved. As cruel dawn broke, the Queen of the Night would flee, her high carriage streaking across the sky. But their peaceful reign suddenly stopped, as a great
Lord of the
cataclysm
Dawn.
came upon their celestial
I've not
realm,
heard of the character
ravaging the
in
earth
lore.
and tearing the heavens loose.
Ajax.
In time, the Queen's carriage was overturned, and the Palace of the Stars destroyed.
What if this woman knows how to get Kulobina home?
Throttled by sorrow, without a throne to rule over, the 3 of them had to bid farewell.
I mean, she's definitely connected to the moon stuff.
From their death, only one pale corpse now remains, ever radiating its cold light.
Iridescent moon.
It is said that wolves are the children of the moons. Only they remember the tragedies of the past.
So those are the best doggos, right?
They lament the fate of their mothers.
There she is. Uma Musume. Uma. Frost Moon? Yeah.
So, were you lost?
Uma Musume.
Story. It's so
Mobile Game of the Year.
as the elders
Well,
told.
they still have to win over Wua.
Felt as if it felt real.
Well, the ancient tales are like distant memories. As time goes, they are simply forgotten, as if they never happened.
Who put the hair inside the shirt? Or the
Dim as
blouse,
they
whatever
may
she's
be.
wearing. That.
They can still illuminate the path ahead.
Who puts the hair inside there? Whatever, blouse like that. Not saying that it doesn't look cool, but who does that?
Maybe if we help these stories travel, they can live on.
Who are the people that comes up with that design? What's the name of that place again? I forgot.
We're all bound to forget them.
Someone ain't human.
Even me.
Is it this way? The Liyue Harbor? It's that direction, right?
That's an inn. I need the name of that. Something inn. Is that a Nemo?
I still don't know who you are.
Women do that to hide the length of their hair in outfits where short hair is favored. Really? Like, people actually do that? Horsetail. Guy becomes hot. Gotta groom him. Who said that? You have two for in a weapon. God, why do you have two for in a weapon? DPS Kiraracho. I mean, technically you could put that on any sword character that does damage and like crit. You can put that on, let me see. Sword character. You can put that on how hate him. You can put that on Albedo. You can put that on Chiori. Furina, obviously. Yeah, I don't think Skirk wants it. You can put it on Kaya. You can put it on Dahlia. Kirara, I guess. Sure. She knows Sing Chill? Sure. The voodoo backfired. Ain't no way. Man, why did you... Damn. Why did you get both the weapon and the character at the same time and fail both at the same time? Just get one. And then decide if you want to get the rest. Okay, let's log in with this. I think one of those days we can just do some variety streaming. Checking out some different games. Variety. No, I'm okay with that. Yeah, next week's stuff seems to be packed already. As expected of a new patch coming out. Colonial Lakes, Hex and Circle Artifact Lakes. White Horse, Adeptus Lake. Just gonna leave it here for now. And yes, Widow, I still remember that. What if that boy will be our new 4-star this lantern, right? Could be. But we already know that the name is Iluga. First Kaya birthday art versus the recent Kaya's birthday art. Cool. Nice. Good for Kaya. Fog Hero 5 elements. Alright. What's this? Animation. 2 5-star weapons in 40 pulls. Not bad. I read your copy. Until you find an use for those 5-star weapons, which I did recommend you some. Those are still pulls down the gutters. Even Farina sometimes doesn't even want to use her signature weapon because she wants for bonus. Okay, what's this? Fog Hill of 5 elements. I'll say, okay, I'm gonna continue to watch the plot stuff. But right out the bat, I can say that even though the line outline of the character seems somewhat similar, the coloring is quite a bit more amateur in compared to the other video. Like, all the scenery in the moonlit bamboo forest is like a painting. This is like some second-year student is making a color. The palette is just a little bit off. The goose is popping, that's for sure. But it's fine. As I watch a little bit more, I'm just gonna tune out the art style and just focus more on the other stuff. Why is the red guy doing a demo thing? Alright. Sick. Shit. Wait, is this guy that one nemesis in Ben 10? Sick animation. You and me? You mean you and me are the two persons struggling against that one boss, right? Because I don't ever recall. idea of us being this overpowered. Damn! Oh my god, reality can be what I can be. I want it to be. Where does Blood even get this many material from himself? Oh shit. Yin yang it up. Okay. He turned black. Now what? His hair's purple. He's calm. Oh my god, his eyes yin yang. And here's what? He got a little bit cup. Jeez, okay. Okay, I see you. That's very overpowered. Okay, I'll take that. Domain expansion, this shit. What's the next trick, boy? Honestly, fighting animation is top tier. Top tier. 4 kill 5 elements. Nice. Nice. Right, this is done. This is done. And ready for next patch stuff. I cannot wait to make more trash Nefer Goblet from this. Oh boy, I've made 2 Nefer Goblets. They're both trashed. What's the next one gonna be? Other Fights 2 versus Peacock Demon was Peak. Is that a TV show, Widow?
Add Astro. Error. Add Astro. Thank you for.
This land.
So, I assume that it is an entire anime and there are many episodes with fight scenes like that, right? Real quick, double check a few things. I've watched a lot of D&D stuff lately. Right. Oh, what's this? Hello, Flames. Master, are you impressed? Are you impressed yet, Master? Capitano? The moon. Okay, okay. Is that Kota? Yes. Oh, that's where the animation is coming from. I see. Look at me. No work. All day la la la. A random scaramouche. Wait, what is this supposed to be? If this is the Harbinger stuff, then what is Skirk doing here? And what is Flames doing here? Huh? I guess they just have random characters. I mean, as long as they look beautiful, I'm not gonna ask question. Was he in short? For a formal event? One more time. And then we can take a look at the Flames and Layla thing. Hold on. Damn. There are a few videos that I have saved into my watch later list and I do want to watch on stream. I think they're interesting to watch. So I'm just looking on my second screen to check some other stuff as well. Like once in a while glancing back. It's for the orchestra announcement. This is for the Fest 2026 animation. Genshin Impact Fest? What is a Fest? Oh, the orchestra is a Fest? Is that what they called it? This is a waltz. The haircut of you, as in my haircut, or a character's haircut? Jeremy, welcome back. If you're talking about my haircut, my hair has been a few months since I've done my haircut. Maybe 2 months.
好耶！去年大家现场一起看前瞻，氛围真的超。
Where's that coming from? La la la, la la la. La la, la la la. Okay, it's Flames, Layla's dad. Now event ruins reveal exactly why the two look so similar.
Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Okay.
Does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed.
You can actually visit this place in-game right now. Kolumina manages to make La 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 sound so beautiful. I bet many of you can make La 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 sounds beautiful too, Chad. Give 3 questions to Destrin? Oh, wait, hold on. I missed some stuff.
Of course.
storyteller was created during the time when Nabu Malikata's tears floated to land, goddess of flower.
King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
Fight between Peacock. Alright. After this one. Okay, how is this related to Flints? Okay. Sure. After the fall of Hyperborea, some Fae left their homeland and wandered to Teyvat. It's creates 2 possibilities. First, Fae could have arrived in Sumeru desert at some point.
When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the 4 winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Or second, the pointed ears and blue hair is a result of an angel's powers. Or in other words, just as the angels of Hyperborea created Fae, Nabu Malikata, who's also an angel, created Jinn in Sumeru. And Layla could be a descendant of such a creation who's lost all magical powers through generations. We can even theorize that characters with pointed ears are likely descendants of angels' creation as well. Which can include Lama, Yensan, Chaska, Pusinella, Rokadevata, Nahida, Glee, Alice. Where's Nicole? Ari could make La 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 sounds beautiful.
It's
Is
a long
Ari hearing
story.
that?
When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. Person to purchase it. Complex,
Oh my
but
god,
it
I
can
just
serve
need
as my
a
stock.
clear.
This isn't really your old home, is it?
Happy?
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask. Indeed, this Marak looks much happier in its current form.
Seems like Marak was originally one of the favorite machines of King Deshret. Must be quite changed from Marak to first directly serve King Deshret, and now assistant to a humble architect in Sumeru. Sure.
Trustful, and now to cross. I say, leave him.
It seemed like its own self.
Bro, stop going off track. Give me the reason for Layla being descendant of Flints.
I saw that his companion was exhausted and was going.
Yes, I know this. Obtain her chest set from top, which is in Luna 2.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match.
One of the following two, sure. If a deity wishes to deceive people with their wisdom, the people will surely be deceived. Today I own nothing, and as such, there's nothing else I can believe in.
As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. until she has found the true answer to that question.
Her answer didn't matter, so that Toad realized it in the end.
His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Who's Nicole's little one? Razor, obviously.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
I find this video absolutely providing me with no information. This is such a slop. Next one. Alright, which one did people ask? Peacock. Five guys, 5 to 6 episodes. Peacock Demon, and what's the name of that? Oh god, I have to scroll through so many comments just to know what the search term would be. Fog Hill of the 5 Elements. Peacock Demon. Where Windsmith went. It appears that we have been caught up in a lot more things for that. Okay. Shall I search full fight? I will look at the full fight in my own time. Okay, I see you. Is that the end of your limit?
这个身体果然还是有不少负荷。
And this is only the second fight? So the previous one seems to be the first fight, right? Because he did not become black like this. It takes some cool world building for the powers like this to be consistent. The voice acting is on point. Nice. Apparently this is a new game that Whole Universe is planning. I've only seen this in passing.
You dragged us out this far to do what exactly? Maybe that wasn't the real.
It's not that obvious. To tame a hellhound, of course.
The
called in, and I, Axel, am you.
Hold on. This kind of face design with the more realistic clothing is a little bit off-putting. It's like this could definitely pass for a realistic design, but then there's this face. It's a little bit of jump scare to me.
Wasn't the real.
But I guess I'll get used to it. Very realistic world building right here. There's the graphics of it.
All right, thanks.
How can I help you?
Looks good. Yeah, it looks good.
Seal.
Seal?
Okay. You'll need to go through the interview process first. This is your application form. Read the instructions and sign to confirm.
Of course.
Once you sign,
comply,
we'll verify your
maintain,
consciousness. This may
authorize
cost
Seal to perform a mind scan. You're not gonna question it? Okay.
Let
Is
me
that
see.
that's a very weird handprint.
Affect mental health. If exposed, seek medical help immediately. Mind rots affect mental health. More resistance.
Mind rot? Oh my god.
Severely affect mental health.
We're fighting mind rot?
Seek med areas. Welcome. You're about to observe the This is mind rot.
Alright, cool. Give me some.
They really hit the jackpot with candidates like us. Come on, take a seat.
That guy is not gonna get into the program, right?
True. They're strict about hiring, but there's no clear standards. They don't even accept resumes. I didn't even know how to prepare.
Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Just a random talking conversation is having cool animation.
What's up with the lights?
What do you think is the better pick? Rescue Brigade or SUN?
Did you see that?
Maybe the Brigade? My girlfriend thinks they're hot.
What is this guy on? Okay, what is she on? Mind rot?
What happened?
Player, by the way. Okay. She got mind rot! That looks like a loading screen if I've ever seen one. Not a loading screen.
Hello? Hello?
Atmospheric design is on point for these cutscenes. Or these sections of the game. It's almost mystery and horror like. Of course it's a cat. Anfield beta gameplay, I have not. I can take a look at it after.
Hollow One.
A hollow one?
Hollow One?
Your straw-filled
Hollow
mind
Zero?
wanders the wasteland inside. Still, you're haunted by a nameless eye. You don't know who you are. I see your true self. You're no hero. I'd say average at best. An officer has come to collect you.
And she's gonna be back in the room, right?
Hello. I'm I'm a shuttle patrol officer, Sayuki.
Wait.
Congratulations on passing the interview.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That guy was an interviewer?
He's a well-regarded senior member of the Shadow Bureau. We call him Mr. Shadow. He interviewed me too, back when I first started. Mr. Shadow.
So that was a brain scan or whatever it is.
It means you've got a seal of approval.
Huh?
Why can't I see anything?
Just a minor precaution. The Bureau's interior can't be perceived by outsiders. But you can still see me, right? Just stick close. Vivian! I didn't see you there.
Okay. They just seem awfully calm about entire
I'm
thing.
just used to taking notes.
Bran played last night.
Judge a book by
Got a
its
chance
cover.
bad. I mean, this is a extremely disorienting way of doing interview.
Were you talking about me?
She often teases newcomers. Don't worry about it. If your onboarding goes well, you'll prove her wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead a little.
Someone's gonna have their hands full. Go ahead without me. I need to take this newcomer to the test chamber. Excuse me. Passing through. Excuse me. Place all strict. You know how VP is. But that is
for you.
Okay, very cool, very cool. That's fine.
Good luck.
Give me something cool. Wow, this does really have Resident Evil vibe, huh?
Pay no attention to that. They're thoughts from the mind fog. It powers our test chamber.
Well, it actually gives me the evil whipping vibe.
To eliminate the approaching shadow monsters. Good luck.
Umbra fighting, okay. Okay, so the combat of this game, I would say it's... That reminds me of... What's her name again? In Honkai Star Rail.
Swift and precise. Good job. On to the next one.
Oh, the player just learned that they can break
That was
anything.
just a basic drill. Fieldwork requires quick action. But remember,
Resident Evil,
speed is secondary.
it
to
does
ensure
give the vibe
safety of
like that.
civilians.
The atmosphere is... There's a little bit of gothic vibe to it.
Civilians without alerting the monsters. Keep a low profile and
Colors
stay
muted.
undetected. Use your abilities.
Seem noir. Okay, so this is like the testing stuff. Let me just skip ahead a little bit. What is this part? She fight with Binder, of course.
Damn. The chamber's unstable, but I'll get you out.
Copy that. I'll clear the monsters to reduce the mind bog's interference.
Binder.
Just get that door working. Your power should
What
be
an
more
office
effective against
worker.
the jellies. Leave the suits to me. We'll need to fight till Simmons opens the exit.
Okay, got out. GTA! Okay, this kinda looks a lot more bright.
Fit here, on the scene now.
Requesting additional sun
Oh boy. Oh, okay, no accident caused.
Be there soon.
Well, yes, accident caused.
Code yellow.
Can we hit pedestrian though?
Unit 08123. 5 minutes out.
What? Okay, sure. Sure, the player is just having fun. What's that? Oh, okay. That's some serious driving skill right there. I would have hit 5 cars by now. Nitro! Nitro?
What exactly is mind rot, anyway?
This is why proper orientation is so important. Good thing Dawn still has a training tapes feature.
As you've learned, humanity's collective thoughts manifest as the rate of thought.
Absolute speed!
Without proper drainage, it can build up and cause rot.
You know what? I might get sold just from the driving section of the game alone.
Monsters enveloping our world. And
alright, let's see what other features this game has.
hello, rookie.
It's available.
Yes, ready to locate nearby monsters. Always a pleasure.
Okay, monster. Who's that? Okay, that's a new character we just got. So it's a 3 character in a team situation. I can see a lot of similar design-ish to this Genshin combat and ZCZ combat as well. Because there's definitely similar element. I wonder if it's gonna be a gacha game though. And to what extent it is gacha. Come on, gacha MC, don't have any idea of the world yet. I mean, it's a nice tool to get us started and for the NPC to explain things to us, since the player would also have no idea. There's some kind of, I guess, ancient skill. Where's the damage? The cosmetic can also be gacha, I agree. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. What you gonna do? I see E and Q over here on the right bottom side of the screen. That's a burst, deals right there. Damn, okay. Yeah, basically I see E and Q.
Just a few
heavy attack on the right mouse.
Push.
Attention all units. Oakwood has been contained. Emergency status lifted.
Use your skill, please.
Sun never disappoints. Let's wrap this up and get some coffee.
Alright, use your bus. What does that do? That does not even do damage. What? Sure, Zhongli pillar it up. Where's your healer? Press Q, come on. Press Q. Thank you. Wait. So the Q is just to swap character? Or did they press Q?
Prudent Hill contained.
Alright, good enough. I think this game has potential. Though, if I'm gonna play this game, it's probably just for a different story and a different vibe. I think the combat is somewhat similar enough. If there is no innovative in that regard, then I will probably just look at it from afar rather than actively playing it. Kanao, if she's an office worker, sure. Okay, I have two more videos to take a look at. That's actually from a game I've seen a few times. This is Tides of Annihilation, Break the Mirror gameplay trailer. I've seen a lot of people seen these trailers.
We thought all his knights were dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more. I almost admire...
This is not from Hoyoverse.
Tyranno! But you're one of the White King's sorceresses! You
attractive character? Sold.
That destruction...
What's next?
...is in fact salvation!
You're insane!
You know not of what you speak. Accept your defeat!
Okay, music on point.
Beware!
another folded realm.
Wait.
We cannot cross two folded realms.
That's the voice of
Take the spear.
Mile.
She's human again.
Yeah, I think I've seen a sneak peek of this.
You have the capacity to surprise us.
Okay. Okay.
Not enough. Change. Practice.
Jeez. Well, what? Okay. How does the player dodge this?
Even with your new ally, we end this here.
Okay.
Enemy of my enemy, I lend you my strength.
We fight as one.
All right, let's go. Enemy of my enemy. Wukong graphics. I am not familiar enough with Wukong graphics to say. Woo, okay.
Will not escape justice. Justice.
God damn. This fight is so shit. Okay, okay, cutscene moment.
Go to hell!
Damn, that fight is cinematic as hell.
Foolish knight and your fool.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, what? That's an enemy down there.
You choose the comfort of lies.
Right, so I guess that's the meaning of a mirror fight. That's so creative.
Loyalty without inquiry is in itself a betrayal.
I'm a little bit disoriented. Oh, shit, okay. And what are those?
Your loyalty has condemned this man.
Yeah? Fine on it up? Yeah, she's awfully chill about this. What are you gonna do? Okay! Okay, Levi it up! Yes. Okay, upside down, huh? Damn! Okay! That's the trailer? Damn. Straight up an in-game fight. Well, I assume it's an in-game fight. Yeah, in-game footage. Straight up just an in-game fight and they have it as a trailer. God damn, and I am sold. What the fuck is this? Hold on, hold on. I think I've seen another one. Yeah, this one is also the same trailer. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. I see you, game. When is this game coming out? Get 50s and 90 for this? No. Steam. Global. What's this? TOA Ties of Annihilation. Oh, really? Items not available in my region? Okay, sure. Ties of Annihilation release date. White Knight from Honkai Star Rail. What is that? It's not been announced yet, but the developers are targeting 2026. The game is expected to launch for PC, PlayStation. Maybe I've seen that. Thought that's something new.
Is this exact same?
Enfield? Sure, I want to see some Enfield. Oh, is the game already coming out? $2026, so probably beta stuff.
Responding to my call. And it seems
Beta.
to know me really well.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
Oh boy, it's the dialogue cutscene.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley...
Dad, is this gonna be the Genshin killer?
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Give me something different. Give me what would make you unique. I guess just the story. Stories are these kind of games are a dime a dozen these days. So I'm not against more competition to Genshin,
It's the
but I would like one of these games to be actually a game that I would like to play, rather than just a game on the side.
This area was completely surrounded by Angeloy, yet these bandits still got through.
Alright.
Greetings,
There's this.
Administrator.
Obviously it's a gacha, right?
I'm Estella. And please don't...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Surely that's consolation. Talent. Level up to operator.
I'll never...
I mean, this looks like a game that I'll play for maybe a month and then drop. It really has to have something going on for it. It's the same thing. Oh my god. It's exactly the same thing. So this is the standard banner, right? Whatever this is. That has multiple good looking ish character. Headhunt now. Wish now. And this is the limited banner. Headhunt X10. Chat. Headhunt X1. Hey look, it's a 5-star.
Operation team, plan our... Why do I have to do this again? Endgame intensive...
Catch. Will be in effect. Is this where we
That's a lot of 4 stars.
My ice glow. And help with mod...
Carbon fiber.
Sure.
Alright, give me the 5-star animation.
Z7. Role is giving the team
That's the guy? Who's the guy? Hold on, what's the guy? Oh, there he is. Sure.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
That's the 5-star guy?
Name's Alash. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
This is 6-star character too.
Endov of Opsy.
Oh, so they just call it a 5. Oh my god. So 4-star is equivalent of the filler 3-star in Genshin, and then 5-star is 4-star. And there's 6-star.
7 reporting for duty. I've studied original.
Let me see. Is this a 6-star? Yeah, powerful 6-star operators. Set 100 years apart from the original Arknights. I don't know enough to care. These stories gotta do something to make me care. It has to be engaging gameplay. It has to be providing me something else that Genshin does not provide me with. And don't tell me... Oh my god, it's a 4-character team, look at this. Don't tell me it's better gacha system. Better gacha system, I only care about that if I care about the game. Sure. Okay, so the other characters are also on field.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LP.
You know what? Somehow looking at both Enfield and the new game that Hoyoverse is just showing, I think the new game Hoyoverse just showed, it has more style in it. Like the cutscenes, the dialogues, it just ooze with a different vibe. As in, they have polished their method, they have polished their, formula a little bit more. I see dialogues cutscene where the characters are actually moving and doing something, being animated.
Cut the wires! You break the switches here! You smash the crates!
Man, I'll see. If probably not gonna be a first day player of this game. It's weird, right? Because if it's a game that we play one time and done, then many games can do a very similar thing, like a soul-like game. It's a term now, a game that plays like a Souls game. That's because those games we play for about 1 month, 2 months, and then we're done with that game. We move on to a different soul-like game. But a gacha game that's live service, we play for an entire year and maybe even more. So for those types of game, we already have content to continuously playing. I don't think finding another game that plays exactly like that, it's gonna do anything. Like, so, okay, instead of looking at these cast of characters with these graphics, I guess I'm looking at these cast of characters with these graphics and a slightly different story. But in terms of, it's still a game at heart, right? I still need a gaming experience. And if I get this every day, why do I need to get this as well? It's just a matter of who reached me first. I'm not even gonna say that who's better. It's just who reached me first and who got me hooked first. So it's like, where wins mid? Where wins mid actually provides something else. Where wins mid provides a powerful co-oping experience. That I can play with my friend. And that is something different. It actually focuses on a different part of the game system that Genshin cannot provide me. So I play that. That's what I mean when I need it to provide me something, just something, anything different. Other than the same formula, the same team making, the same methods of acquiring characters, the same UI, the slightly different story.
Don't let boss!
Give me something here to work with. If this game has co-op, let me know. I would love to learn about that because I enjoy playing with my friends a lot. I enjoy playing on stream and be able to play with other people in my chat a lot. But if not, it is what it is. It's whatever. Can't wait. You download Where Winds Meet today. Where Winds Meet is a game that it's a little bit of blend of everything. It has a powerful co-op, like I mentioned. It also plays like a Souls-like game. It's kind of an MMO-ish, where we can play the story in single player, but we could also do raids and stuff in multiplayer, where in the open world we can see different players. But there's also the co-op mode, where we just join different friends like in Genshin. But whenever we explore the map and get chests, everyone in the lobby gets the chest at the same point, at the same time, and the map gets explored in some percentage. They get added to everyone. So that's something that I really wish Genshin could do, but it is not. On a different note, I think I have forgotten to spend my resin on my main account. Let me go ahead and do that. So we can yap a little bit more, and as soon as I finish farming on my main account here, we're gonna end the stream for the day. White Knight, I appreciate you mentioning Pika. I've watched that before and I don't have planned to watch it today. You know what, I can put it in the background as music. I'm sure I can do that. These yep, she's gonna farm Milan. Is it party member be 300 meters to obtain share chests? ZZ Beta had co-op. So where is that, man? I think they are giving us co-op in the future in ZZ again. But I need to know what's the point of co-op.
Final warning. Let's keep going. Here comes the catch. My turn. Strike a pose! Engaging! Leave the wounded to me! Busted! Game's up! Fight's over! Annihilate! Mine to wield!
I can do this 3 times. Yeah.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Quietly now. We're ready for a fight. Leave the wounded. Extinguish.
Gonna have to kill the boss at least 2 more times to have enough materials for her. Let's just go ahead and put Barasa in here.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Ready to ride. Let's get started.
How about the instructor set with the same passive, but like double the EM boost as 5-star artifact without any Ascendant Gleam BS? How about an instructor set that is 5-star? That is good enough. An instructor set that actually has 5-star stat? That's actually good enough.
Stop right there.
So that we can build energy recharge without having any problem. So that we can build actually useful stats.
Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah! Headbutt.
But I think that Columina artifact set has to be useful somehow. It has to be more useful than Instructor for Columina to use that in a Nefer team. At least it has to be Instructor 5-star. What I think they will do is they are likely gonna lock it into nod-krai characters. Here's actually my speculation. Also, this is 5-star instructor with nod-krai. Here's my speculation. We already have a nod-krai on-field damage set. We already have a nod-krai off-field buffing set. We are likely going to get another set that is focusing on off-field damage. Something that can potentially provide an effect like while off-field provide an additional buff like in Golden Troop. Additionally, when not on-field, get another buff. And I think it's going to be having a very similar effect to all party member lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different gleaming moon effect that party members have. So it's gonna have a one more gleaming moon effect in here. So that in a nod-krai team we can have 3 characters that hold 3 different sets. One on-field, one off-field buffing, and one off-field damage. In a Flint's team, it can be Flint's on-field damage set. Choice between Columina support or Inefa support set. And then the other character is holding the off-field damage set. Depends on between Inefa and Columina who does more damage. In the Nefer team, it's likely that Nefer uses the on-field damage set, Lauma uses the off-field support set, and Columina uses the off-field damage set. I think that's what's likely to happen. And then the remaining artifact set, we are going to get a Hexen Circle artifact set, exclusive. Now, I don't think that Hex and Circle characters will only get one artifact set. They will get at least one more when it's around 6.5 or 6.6. When we get more Hex and Circle characters. Maybe we're just getting a support Hex and Circle set right now, and we're gonna get a DPS Hex and Circle set later. They're getting also quite comfortable with releasing a character without a set and then release a set later.
Look out below!
It's kind of like they rationing out the power creep. If they release a character that does not do more damage than the previous cast, people are not gonna complain. But in the future, 1 or 2 patches later, they are releasing an artifact set that makes the character that's released 1 patch earlier better. Now people are already eased into the power creep and maybe not complain as much. Five-star instructor will make Molani higher DPS than Mahuika Melt without instructor. Mahuika Melt never used instructor in the first place. Mahuika Melt use Codex, Noblesse, Archaic Petra, Scroll. I guess if you use this team,
let's get started.
Kind of putting Ian-san on instructor, but then that decreases her stat. It's not really a set. Molani team, I don't think Molani team is using instructor at all in any of her team.
Is it time to go?
Molani team is using Scroll, VV, and Archaic Petra. Scroll and VV has to react with Hydro. Archaic Petra can just collect the shard later on. In the new team for Molani, that is going to be Mona, Molani, Mahuika, and Sucrose. Sucrose holds VV. Mahuika holds Scroll. Mona is gonna be a pain in the ass to use instructor. But maybe if we have a 5-star instructor, we can use that and the pain is worth it. Right now, Mona in a Molani team, even next patch after the buff, Mona use Song Update Pass. This artifact set right here. Which no one farms. Will Archaic Petra be better than 5-star instructor? It depends. Siloran has the choice of using instructor without being detrimental to her stat, and Siloran choose to use Archaic Petra instead. Siloran can actually use instructor and not being detrimental in Mahuika team at all. She used Archaic Petra instead because it does more damage. So a 5-star instructor set in a team with Siloran will not do anything. But a 5-star instructor set in a team with Ian-san will do something, because Ian-san would appreciate being able to use instructor while having the stat for her buffing, attack stat, and crit. So in that regard, it is nice. No, I don't think we are going to get a 5-star instructor set that is anytime soon. We already got 5-star instructor set. Its name is Silken Moon Serenade. It gives 120 elemental mastery. That is 5-star instructor. It's just dependent on having 2 nod-krai character. They are not gonna release 5-star instructor that is dependent on nod-krai character and then immediately release 5-star instructor that is not dependent on anything. That just renders this artifact useless immediately. If you have an artifact that says, okay, when you have 2 nod-krai character in the party, you gain 120 EM, and another artifact that says release next patch, you gain 120 EM. Which one you gonna use? I mean, we can talk about hypotheticals all we want. I think very realistically, Colombina set is going to be an off-field damage set rather than another buffing set. If it's buffing, it has to be buffing lunar damage. It cannot favor elemental mastery or attack because Flints prefer attack while Nefer prefers elemental mastery. Flints can use elemental mastery, it's just not very good. Was the Bina set leg? It was not. We will know soon enough. We will know in about 2 days, 3 days at most. Don't get me wrong, if they release 5-star instructor set that is not conditional on having some characters in the team, I'll be rejoiced. I'm just skeptical on whether they will do that. Anyhow, that's going to be the end of the stream chat. Woof. Bina Kid suck ass? You have not even seen Bina Kid. Saying the kid suck ass speaks more about you than the kid. It's not even out. Alright, chat. Appreciate you. Her kid is out? No. What is out is a lot of fan fiction because people loves her kid to be out and everyone is excited, which is understandable. But her kid is not out. Yeah, Bina suck ass, she can suck my ass. For real. Have a good one, Dad. If you enjoyed the stream, like, subscribe, check out my other video. I'm gonna try to push that Hexen Circle buff summary video out within 2 days. We're also gonna have... Oh, actually, tomorrow I will be going to a... What is it called? A friend's wedding. So my stream may be delayed by 1 to 2 hours. I'll let you know. But tomorrow we can talk more about Durin's banner review because we would have more information then. It's gonna be out too. And if you on Twitch and want to support me, follow, do subscribe, all that good stuff. Until then, chat, have a good one. Amy signing out.